Hello! Welcome to Wednesday. Hello, everyone. Hello, Mendronian. Hello, Fallen, and hello, Panda. Early Raccoon just sleeps in the trash? Maybe. But the early Raccoon gets the best spoils of trash. It's like, the early bird gets the worm or something. I'm sorry to hear that, Mendronian. I hope you can get a new job and get your stuff sorted out. That would be the best, really. I hope it wasn't like, was it just layoffs? Early Raccoon gets the best trash, gets full of the best scraps, and naps happily with a full belly. Exactly. That's what the early Raccoon gets. Yeah, hope everyone is doing wonderfully well. I am late because I talked too long to my brother. It's my older brother's birthday. And I called him. I was like, it will be an easy call. I make it at like 1 and we'll have no problems. You know? It took a bit longer and then I had to eat something. So now I'm here. Danke, danke. I wish it was a layoff. Would have been easier to explain. Oh no. So it was like a more complicated thing. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. But yeah, today we're preparing for Valentine's Day. I have made a little sketch of a thing. Did you tell happy birthday? Because his hearing is going, because he's called. Oh. Joyous Spawn Day to Inami's brother. Wait, I'm gonna make a photo and send it to this because he's like super not familiar with Twitch. And he doesn't really believe that you're there. You know? Because we talked about Twitch actually. So, which is very interesting because he comes like, did I tell this? Like, he comes more of like the whole hustle crypto bro thing is what he's more familiar with than anything else, and it's very funny. Nah, it's lol. Okay, family does come first. Hope your bro has a great birthday. Yeah, I think. What's your family think? My family think? My family think is a lot. They think a lot and they also think not a lot at the same time. But yeah, we're gonna draw this. It's a little Valentine's illustration that I'm probably not gonna finish until Valentine's, so we'll be late again. But we were a week like of the Twitch thing. My mother thinks it's weird. But hey, why not? My brother thinks it's pretty cool. But he and my dad share the same thing of like, oh yeah, this could be a great investment. Because it's been a while. Yeah, like I told them actually. I did not explain my grandparents what that is because I think it's a lost cause, really. Like, but my father and my brother, like, no one has anything against it. My mother doesn't understand it. Like, she is like, you know, the classic, why would anyone watch that? And the first question my brother and my father had to this is like, do you make money off it? And that's pretty much how it works. They have a focus in their lives. So it's like, yeah, and I'm like saying I have like a virtual avatar. Everyone gets the VTubing thing. That's the most interesting part because I don't explain it like I'm a cat girl on the internet, but I'm explaining like I have a virtual avatar that I drew myself and like so I stay anonymous and stuff. And they are like, oh yeah, that makes total sense. Like they are absolutely, and then they're like a bit calm and like, oh yeah, so you don't put your face on the internet. And it's like, no, it says like virtual thing. And it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. It's still weird, but you know, that's actually the easiest thing to explain. But I didn't tell anyone my handle here, so they can't watch because they don't know how I'm called on the internet. Because I don't like I just want to talk here, right? And I don't want them to show up and be like, "Oh great, my parents are here." I mean, I don't think my father would open this, but my mom would. And before we tell Dad, Nami, he gets the most return on their investment by becoming a pink magical girl, and that he should try it. If you can convince him that it makes money, he'll probably try it out. But yeah, no, they are like they think it's weird, I think. But at the same time they don't like have anything against it. But for my brother and my dad, it's always about money. It doesn't matter what you're doing. Like really, I don't know, I could start pottery and they would be like, "Yeah, and when are you selling that?" And it's like I don't. You know, that's how this goes. Team Streak. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Ballin. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I hope everyone, Ventronian, I hope whatever goes on, you can deal with it and you find something else and everything works out wonderfully well. I really hope so. Losing a job is shit. And if it's complicated, it's even worse. But I hope that it works out. So you're saying there's a chance we could recreate the "my dad is the queen of all VTubers" thing I saw flying around? Maybe? But you would have to have work very hard and give him a lot of money. And make him feel extra special. I think that's the most important thing. Because my stream streak is Tiv, also a perfect 10. Aww. But yeah, it's my older brother's spawn day. And he is just chilling. And we are drawing a Valentine's piece. This took so long to like think of what I want to do. The time lapse is really funny of this one. It's like nope, nope, nope. Delete, delete, delete. And then I settled for this. But yeah. I don't know if I can finish this until Saturday. Probably I can't. So, you know, we were 1 week left for Halloween. And 1 week late for Halloween, so we will be a bit late for Valentine's probably too. Look you, my John, thank you for the 48 months. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hope your Wednesday is going good. But yeah, that's about it. That was the most eventful thing today. I didn't get out of bed for a long time today. I don't know. I was not having a good morning. But now it's good. Once you get out of bed, everything's getting better usually. And no reason to get out of bed. It's scary out there. Tiff sent me a song. Wait, this is like old. I shared this in the server, I think. Wait, I can share it here. So if anyone wants to, the video to it is important for anyone who doesn't speak Japanese. It's a great song. This was me today. Don't want to get out of futon. Futon is warm. Give me a sec. Don't worry. You can listen to it whenever. It's just very. This was me. This was me today morning. But yeah, I am motivating now. I had yesterday a super awful drawing day. I don't know if anyone can like. I think anyone can relate for days where you like nothing is working. It doesn't matter if it's drawing or anything else really. And I'm so glad I didn't give up on this because then other than that wouldn't have this Valentine's thing now. Nothing worked out yesterday. Nothing. But that's just how it works sometimes. Yeah, the metal came out of nowhere. Freezer. It's very the feeling though, you know? You understand. I understand. My bed was warm and comfy and the world outside is cruel. I thought it was going to be Bruno Mars now. Hello, Sponge Violet. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Um, yes, that's about it. Ooh, Hollywood Undead. I don't have any Hollywood Undead in the playlist at the moment. I should put something in there again. I've been thinking of making maybe two playlists to like, you know, the playlist right now is like all the stuff, right? Everything that I've got, like random. I was thinking if I maybe should create at some point like a metal playlist for the metal days. But to be fair, this will be only filled with System of a Down probably. So I don't know. We could just listen to System of a Down. Lady Fallen loves the song, I see. See, your music knowledge is way high. That makes sense. I can't believe Valentine's Day is just a few days away. How are you? I'm doing good. Valentine's Day is just a few days away, and we gotta prepare a little illustration. See, it even has pink in it. My background is pink. Red in color. I can provide a metal playlist if you want. I want to do them myself, right? Like it's like me looking through my own old songs and stuff. But I take suggestions. And also, hello, Weird. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. I forgot that actually did play in Germany. What do you mean? What did play in Germany? Oh, Hollywood Undead? Yeah, hello. You're good, and thanks yourself. I'm doing good. I didn't get out of my bed for a long time this morning, but then now it's going up. We're having a way better mood now. That is a song. Something very specific from like by Hollywood Undead reminds me of something when I was like 15, but I can't remember exactly what it was or what it is. Lady Fallen thinks it's at the top of a log is nice. Okay, I need to see if the hands. I think it works. We'll take our version. It's the party song. Nice. If it's too much, you can change it. No, not at all. I don't. I can't follow the text. They started perfectly. Looking forward to my half day of work tomorrow. Nice. Half day of work, always nice. I see. It's a party song. After which, travel time for Valentine's Day. Oh, you gonna see Aki on Valentine's? Then the party started. Happy Vermount Day. Hello, Vermount. Hello. Yes, nice. That's good to hear. Anyway, back to work. Good luck with work. Don't let them annoy you, as always. Let's get to. That's where this party started. It's a wonderful text. Poetry. Thank you for the song. And then read this. I see them all the time. Those were the days. The days back then. Hope you're doing well, FBI, though. Hope you're doing well. Nope. Oh no. Did you eat curry again? I hope you didn't eat something bad, or is it just the general never doing good? And rerun the town. But yes, I am. I what? What am I? I'm trying to draw more original stuff. It takes so much brain power and so much time, so we're working on it. Skip mascara. The check for my napalm era. Car window got pebble shot lawnmower. Oh no! Oh, I saw this. You posted this on Eisen server. Do you have, that's bad. It looked very cool, but very bad. Because it had like this rainbow pattern, right? CIA almost got FBI, but only almost. Still too good. Oh, that sucks. Did it shatter? Yeah, if I remember, it was like super, super, like it was completely broken and had like a rainbow pattern on it. Oh god, sorry, I hit the microphone. Yep, it shattered. Are you like, are you able to replace it like quickly? Because I assume you don't want to drive with a missing window the whole time. Not yet. Ah. I hope you know like people that can help you quickly. To say it, but I love it when you hurt me. Think the thing, but I love it when you hurt me. Goodbye, ever to desert me. I love it when you hurt me. It's either a chip or you lose the whole window. Yeah, there's nothing in between. Aren't they like made like that? No, that's wrong. They're not made like this. I just remember, like, I was trying to remember, but I think cars, like the windshields, they are constructed so they can like really splinter inside here, right? So you don't like when you get in a car crash, like all the splinters are like flying into your eyes. Basically, like how a sniper shot the window. Pew! It looked pretty bad. Don't wanna say it, but I love it when you hurt me. Hurt ain't shit, 'cause I love it when you hurt me. If you ever did desert me. When I'm sleeping. I'm gonna file a complaint to Kaseki BG for the pebble. Yeah. Definitely. What does the pebble do there? They weren't supposed to be in your window shooting there. Maybe you get compensation. 'Cause I love it when you hurt me. Hit me. But yeah, I didn't have like anything super special happen today. Like I didn't get out of bed. I was like, I didn't want to, and like everything was awful. And then I got out of bed, and then everything was less awful, as you do. And yeah, then I called my brother's birthday, and then I made burger for lunch, which was very nice. And I learned something yesterday. We didn't have any facts for today yet. In I'm living the dream, never leaving bed. I wish I would be like, you know, I like lie in bed and it's just nice, but I lie in bed miserably. So that's the unfortunate part of it. But even save fun. I shall save. I learned something yesterday. I learned that until you're about 3 years old, your kneecaps are still super soft and don't harden yet, which makes it easier for you to crawl on the ground. So it's not like, and then your kneecaps harden when you try, like when you reach the age of 3 as a human being, because it takes like force away from your quads and it's way more efficient, and then they harden and become bones. That's a thing I learned yesterday. Wait, what? Isn't that great? Things I've learned. I've learned that yesterday. I wish I had a baby to touch. Phrasing context. No, I learned like apparently human kneecaps harden like pretty late actually. Like I assume it's like about the age of 3, and like from what I understood, it's because you start walking then, and then your kneecaps make like a very crucial role of like how like the is it force on your knees are like distributed in your muscles. But I still thought it's a very interesting thing. Meanwhile, when you're 30, once you start crawling, it's hard to stand back up again. Yeah, really? I guess I so focused on stuff on the head that I never noticed. No, it's like, that's the thing. I saw a post about it and I was like, this is a post. This is probably bullshit. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put my time into this and look if I can find something to that. And apparently that's the case. It's not bullshit. It's because you are like when like human babies are super super soft in general and flexible because they're not like they're growing and they're babies, you know. Apparently that's the thing. And I thought that's very interesting. But that's the like as a baby you can crawl and everything way easier because you're like more flexible and your kneecaps aren't hardened yet. And that's why it hurts more for adults. Also to get up again. Because we walk. Mainly. I mean, depends on what you're doing, but you know. Think of the end that isn't far, the pain, the rage of scars. That's my fun fact for today. I can't imagine me borrowing a baby from relatives to do kneecaps experiment. I'm doing super great with babies and like everything like a toddler. The problem is when I start speaking. Get them hands! Hello, Brohan! I'm trying! We got them hands, now we need the rest. Good fact? Yeah, it's a good fact. I think it's an interesting fact. It was a good fact. That's a fact for today. Hope you're doing well, Brohan. Good morning. Meanwhile, I'm just so cursed knowledge. What is your cursed knowledge for us today? Share with us. Babies are weird little experiments. They're just you get along with babies? Is it because you can see eye to eye? No, because they're smaller than I am. I feel powerful. Babies are like I had a thing with how did I get there with the baby thing? I don't know. I just saw this and Tiff was like, yeah, he got recommended like something also about babies and like baby pictures or whatever. And Tiff was like, they're really ugly. Babies are really not cute. And I was like, yeah, you either get a very cute baby or a very cursed baby. You sure you want to know? Absolutely. Give us your cursed knowledge. I want to know. Once you know you can't unlearn this, okay. Is it like a thing with your nose, you know? Like that your nose, you technically see your nose every time, but your brain just filters it out. And once you're aware of this, you see your nose the whole time. Some babies just got that ick factor. Yeah, I don't know, but you can tell. Like you can tell, like they're their parents because look how cute my baby is, and you look at this baby and you're like, oh god, no, you're not cute. They really are. I looked at old pictures of my kids and was like, what the hell were you smoking that we thought that was cues? Tarzan's wet dream doesn't involve human until we meet again. That makes sense. He has no interest in humans. That makes sense. I don't know. That's not so cursed. This is true. I mean, wouldn't it be a bit weird if Tarzan's dreams had humans in it? Because Tarzan didn't know humans until way later. I am so sorry. I am not. I don't think this is cursed knowledge. Like a little higher. They are cute now, so it works out. No, like it's always cute. Like they grow out of it. But sometimes babies are just not cute, and you still gotta say to your like the people who like show them their babies, and they like, yeah, really cute, and you're like, oh god, oh what is this? Wait, really? I can't sleep last night because of Tarzan. No, I'm just fine. Too cute. Actually, don't know when it came from. Suspicious. Oh yeah, they're so cute. You talking to a furry? I'm not a furry. That's actually not on my list of things. I have my preference for things, but I'm actually not a furry. Not quite. There's a takedown. I am just having cat ears and a tail. Da, da, da. You talking to someone who reads hentai. It takes a lot. That's true. Yeah, that makes sense. I've been on the internet. I read hentai. I have seen things that I can never unsee. God damn it. And it always comes out of nowhere. You're looking for something and it looks good and you're there and you're like, okay, this is fine. I can like, yeah, oh my god, what happened here? How did we end up here? Sure, ma'am, sure. Hello, Mr. Howell. Do you want to say something to this? Hello. I've seen things that I now consider normal. Yeah, that's how it works. You like desensitize? That makes sense? Sorry, Nami, I only read for the story. I don't hate when there's story in it. That's not what I want to read. Okay, so if you're looking for like are you story people when you're looking for hentai or anything erotic? Do you need a story? Do you need context? Is this important? Hello everyone. Hello Zell. Hello. I don't. I hate when there's too much story. I don't want a story. What did I walk into here? Um FBI tried to share cursed knowledge and I'm not cursed by it. And now we're talking about, do you like story in your erotic fiction? Be it in hentai or anything else. Nope. Actually, it's better I don't know the story. Story time! Really? Nah. I don't need context. I want something specific. I look for it and then I get it or I don't. And I hate when you have like the whole build up and stuff. I don't need to get invested. I don't care. I am here for a specific thing. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Now we know read only picture. Yes. I tried sharing curse knowledge, but it now me too furry for the curse. Sometimes the context ruins it. Basically, Nami cancel my domain expansion. Just like, nope. That I do that sometimes. Sorry, it happens. Rip domain expansion. My power. Sometimes the context ruins it. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes you really don't want it. A lot of incest going around, but if you don't read it, it's just normal. I usually check the arts, then the story. I usually look for like I'm not browsing usually. I'm looking for something specific, like specific tags, and then I need to look that they have some specific that they don't have some specific tags. And then you need to look at the art. Also, hate it. Cover art for spicy stuff usually is way better than what you get inside. Always shit. Also, hi Tiff. I didn't say hi. I'm sorry. you know? And then, you know, there's a list of things that need to be required. Especially since I'm into the MILF thing, so yeah, no read words. No words needed. But yeah, I don't need a story. If I look for a story, I look for like, you know, an archive of our own, some random fan fiction or something. Then you get like a more context. But, you know. And if I want just story, I just read a book or something. But, you know. For spicy stuff. I'm talking about spiciness here. Okay. The one hand line work is now good. Now we need to do the other one. But yeah, I hope you're doing the. How are you doing, Mr. Eisenhower and the Stranger, or Mr. Zelvestia and the Stranger? It depends on which perspective we're taking. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Desensitized. Woo! Yeah, kind of like is a little bit like that. Don't know if that's a good thing, but it happens. If you fall, hold my hand. Oh, baby, it's a long way down to the bed of the river. No longer have my cold, so yay! Nice! Congratulations for the speedy recovery. We like no cold. Oh my life, baby, it's a long way down. I'm gonna go now. I've heard someone showering, but I live alone. That's not good. That sounds. Take care. And that is the only reason I don't like the wife touching my phone. I don't need the Googles to give me away with just an age typed in. I don't know. I mean, I guess makes sense. Jump on out the fucking window. Don't look. Oh, I was like, just look and be careful. I would dive first in any scenario of any kind of thing. I have like, you know, if there is like something happening, a loud noise or something dangerous, like my first instinct is go there. Because I want to know what's happening, right? All white, I am gone. What? What? I'm back. My cat's opened the bidet water. I see. Now I am like one of the people who like just white people check, minorities run. I don't know. I need to like I want to know what's happening when I go somewhere, and it's like, oh, now I'm dead. Ding, 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 ding. But I feel like I have like general very bad survival instincts. You know when you drop a knife? and you're just like, let it drop, let it fall onto the floor. It's fine. I would try to catch it with my foot, and it's not the best idea you can have. I feel like I don't have the best reactions. Actually, I think I posted real ghost pic in Sunny server during my stay in a hotel. An actual ghost. Wait, let me send it in yours. Actual ghost pictures. I've never been into the whole ghost thing. That was never a niche I had. Like, I had a friend who was like really into these old chapels and stories about ghosts and then visit them here. But I never things. Oh, you need to see these videos of just people running past another group of people. Every time the group is made of minorities, they always just start running to no questions asked, just run. Where to send, actually? A ghost picture? Just put it in general. If it's not fitting any of these things, put it in general. I'm like, true. Just run, no questions asked. We Southeast Asian, we live ghost like roommates. I see. Ghosts are not that happening here usually. We have like, these legends about ghosts in like old chapels and stuff from like the age of the Black Plague and stuff. But that caught my attention really much, actually. Ghosts can be quite cuddly. Very cuddly ghost. Ah, I see. That's a great shirt. Oh wait, the ghost isn't that like is it in your mask? I think I remember this. Same with Mexicans. Send it, yep. Or I read the wrong things. Maybe you read the wrong. It depends. I feel like most ghost stories are just like people go like here at least. Like people go somewhere and then it's a story about someone who heard something and then don't look them in the eye and then people escape in the end and no one actually dies. This. I'm trying to be romantic. Chrome, thank you for the care package. I shall hydrate, save, and stretch. Wait, why is it sending the thing twice again? Hope you're doing well, Chrome. Hello. I need to look if this command has been resetted again. No, it's fine. Okay. I like the shirt. Ban Nightbot. No, I need Nightbot. Otherwise, you couldn't make any song request. And that would be very sad. I'm going to be romantic. Like the way you kiss me and then you miss me. I can tell you miss. What about Daybot? Is there a Daybot? I'm curious now. Is there a thing that's called Daybot? Daybot. What does Daybot do? It's an AI YouTube chatbot. The ultimate AI-powered YouTube live chatbot. I see. I'll stay with night bot. I'll stay in dark. Is there also a morning bot and an evening bot? Maybe. I will not look it up now, though. I like the way you can. Wait, I need to put myself on Blue Sky on live. I just saw live because it has this function. I wish I could make this somehow together. Like, I forgot what I wanted to say. Doesn't really matter. We continue drawing. Wait, it really exists? Yeah, there's apparently a daybot. I stopped the shrimping. Ah, I am no shrimp. I am a cat. There is no shrimping involved. Shrimp cat. Meow. No shrimp. Only cat. Hello, Chrome. There isn't fantasies. Okay, we got the hands. Now comes all the rest. Need I'll show you a dream. Whoa. It's like catfish, but shrimp, the shrimp fish. You get on early means I'm still working. Ah, so distracted. Get distracted. Just stop working. Easy. Wait, I have to actually put my feet on my little thing. I am the shrimp fish. But hope you're doing well, Chrome. And everyone else. But I got stuff coming up. Ah. Ah, well. No news then for today. In the playground, follow me. How's your finger doing, Chrome, actually? I know this is probably already gone, but you had like surgery and stuff again, right? Promote yourself into a customer? Wait, promote yourself into a customer? That sounds... what? What are we promoting where to? Go surgery was 2 months ago. Yeah, I just remembered that it happened. And then I thought I'd ask. Because it still probably was good or bad. I just remembered it now. I'm living in my own time, okay? I hope it's good though. You know, me always covers my last hour at work so I can be lazy responsibly. Work thinking of vacation, vacation thinking of work. Movement isn't fully back probably until I get the plate removed. Ooh, that's not good. So you cannot move your finger properly? Only made it to 6:30 and it's 6 already? Huh? So you got a half an hour more to go? Tell me your nightmares and fantasies. Thinking to the wasteland underneath. I hope you get like, do you know when your plate will be removed? I hope it goes relatively quickly so you can get your full function back. Or doesn't not really do anything. Just sleep at work and suddenly it's your clock out time. I mean, that's definitely an option you could take. But again, you have any horror legends or movie recommendations? I'm not really into horror, so I couldn't tell you anything really. I don't really know anything about horror stuff because I get spooked super easily. And it's very bad because I run around for days and be like and thinking something is behind me. So I don't watch horror stuff. Really. Best horror is going inside. Yep, half an hour before it hits dead air, I'll get moving. Motivated with 5 minutes to spare makes sense. Nami, don't look up. There's nothing there. I did look up. I should ask Sunish about it. Probably will visit the doctor later this month. Makes sense. To keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. Sons and daughters hide the word of who we are. What kind of horror? To date and bound outside now. The drift together, together. Cold mist, the life lasts together. Urban legend and not Hollywood. Urban legends, scary stuff. Huh. I don't know. I don't know this stuff. I'm thinking. The only thing, like, what I talked earlier, it's like the ghost of someone who died during the Black Plague at some point and, like, haunts some chapels here. Other than that, I'm really the wrong person to ask. I think. But now I need to think about it, and probably after stream I remember a lot of stuff. La Llorona all the way, like the tragedy of Dark Plagueis the Wise. Wait, what? Inami, when was the last time you touched grass? Like physically touching it, or in the metaphorical sense that I left the house? Literally touched grass. Probably somewhere in autumn. Because now it's like muddy and full of snow or wet. Whisper, he's talking Star Wars. Oh, I see. Fuck. I didn't know that. Makes sense, makes sense. Literally touch grass, probably somewhere in autumn, like where it was still warm and nice. Because now it's muddy. And ew. And I don't think it counts as touch grass when you walk over it with your foot. That's stomping on grass with a shoe on. And now it's raining outside. Ew. When was the last time you touched grass? Everyone. More like I cut grass and they fight back and damage my window. Monday for me. Had to cut the lawn. Owing home, yeah, sucks. Yesterday. Why would you touch grass in winter? It's wet. No grass outside, only brown stuff. Yeah. Also, we get like our first stretch break soon. So everyone, prepare yourself. Plan what you want to drink, how you want to stretch. We're gonna stretch soon. so I'm getting paid. Beware the fight back now. Oh no. I never mowed. I think I mowed alone once in my life. Because there was always someone else doing it. No, that's not true. I did mow the lawn in the garden of my grandma. Never mind. Bullshit. I was talking bullshit. We're going to talk so much trash during break. So we're having a break time, and then we talk more about touching grass. I'll be right back. Enjoy Golden. And the fan art. Welcome back. Yeah, we were in just emote mode for not spoiling the secrets that are shared during the ad break that only subscribed people know. Of course, of course. No, thank you for staying through the end. And why did you touch grass, Chrome? Because you had to check where my tortoise is currently buried itself for brumation. Since weather has been flipping a bunch, I gotta check daily if he's digging up. Oh, you really have, like, wait, what? Your tortoise is just sleeping there? I got an air fryer ad, so I gotta fry the inami. No, don't fry me! I'm better. I'm not good for the air fryer. I'm a good stew. Never have I seen this chat so behaved. I wonder what happened. Yes. That's so... Oh god, I would be terrified for my tortoise the whole winter. We are always behaved. What do you mean? Behind at work to cause trouble. I've got myself a yogurt. Now can snack a yogurt. Every now and then. Okay, continuing on. Yes, tortoise are eating outside for me. Huh. I would be terrified. What if it wakes up and I'm not there and then it's alone and sad? I think I wouldn't be a good tortoise owner. Doesn't seem like I would be good at it. Unless I had a not as winter resistant species, then I'd brumate them inside. Makes sense. It's very cute. But I'm like, oh my god, my tortoise is outside, cold, alone. It needs me. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm a very, what do you call it? Helicopter pet mom. My dear babies. It's fine if they wake up. They don't eat for a week after waking up anyway. I have to check that he doesn't wake up when it's still freezing some nights. So what do you do when he's waking up and it's still freezing outside? Do you just take him in so he doesn't freeze outside? Bring inside, yes. Okay, that makes sense. That's so cool. But I never thought about you can just dig your tortoise into your garden. That sounds a little bit mean, but I guess it's only natural. But you know, but yeah, I dug my tortoise in my garden. Everyone's like, "I'm so sorry about your pet." It's like, no, they're just sleeping. That's what I did last year. A little guy woke up late January. I did not dig. The tortoise buries itself. I see. So they're digging themselves. I hope they're having a very good rest outside there. Having sweet dreams. Never seen the videos or the frogs in the fridge? No? This is a part I never saw, no? Yeah, some people cremate them in the fridge. Wait, you just go to someone's fridge and it's like, there's a tortoise in your fridge. And you're like, yeah, I know. It belongs there. And you're like, what the fuck? The poor guy, just put it in the fridge. I would get them a mini fridge. It's the tortoise fridge. With nice and comfy, whatever they like to sleep in. They need to brumate. Forcefully keeping them up for winter will get them sick. Oh yeah, that makes sense. No, I don't doubt that. It just feels so, you know? Just put my tortoise in the fridge. Where's the tortoise? In the tortoise fridge, duh. How long do they brumate? You can do it like once or twice, mostly when they're weak from a disease or whatever, but ideally you help them. And if you got too harsh winters, you do it inside. Makes sense. So if they were like sick, you can be like, okay, I'm gonna keep you awake, little guy, because I don't know if your brumation will go well. And if they are not, you just put them in the fridge. Sounds so bad. Oh, it's time to put my tortoise in the fridge. That makes sense. It's a natural part of the cycle. It's fair, but you know. How long are you sleeping? Like how long does this tortoise sleep in? Oh, like brumate. What's the difference? Like is it like a winter rest? Brumate is brumating the English word for Winterschlaf? Probably. And I'm just missing English here. No, hibernation. Wait, there's a difference. Okay, 1 second. I will figure this out. Winterruhe. Ah, okay, so they don't sleep, they rest. I see. Winterschlaf's literally sleeping most of it. And brumation is like they're just very calm, right? But they are like still there. Winter shutdown and Windows update time. What? Windows update? Brumation means the animal's still awake, they just lower all their body activities as low as possible, most common in cold-blooded animals. That makes sense. Brumation sounds way more boring than like hibernation. If I could choose, I probably would want to hibernate. Then it's like, you know, it's just a flick. You're like, oh yeah, going to sleep, waking up in spring. Like waking up was like once or twice in between, right? But like brumation sounds super boring. Thank you for the hydrate, the save and the stretch, Sunny. Good morning. I hydrate, I save, and I stretch. How are you doing, Sunny? How's it go? They're still awake and react to their surrounding. A tortoise, for example, digs up automatically while it's warmer and deeper when it's cold. Same for water-living turtles. They also brumate, but basically resting at the bottom of the water during night or floating back up when the sun warms the water surface. Also, they actually like react to oh, that's really good. They can react to their environment more, right? If you're like sleeping, you're out and about. In one of the alternative universe, human hibernates. Yes, sleeping. Just sleep forever. I'm about to yeet my group mates to space because they won't respond. How are you, Inami, in chat? Energy saving mode, basically. But you can go active anytime. Yeah. I've read a thing about hibernation where like if you wake animals up in hibernation, it's really, really bad. And it costs like a lot of energy to like get the system going again, which is happening when they wake up. And also it comes with lots of memory loss. And apparently like I assume brumation is like not doing that because you never completely shut down. But I'm sorry about your group mate, Sunny, but they never respond? Like ever? Or is this a different group? I'd love to hibernate for a few years or so. I don't. I feel like hibernation is super stressful beforehand. You gotta prepare everything, right? It's like there's like a lot of stress for the next few months of doing nothing, and you can't really choose it. You can basically focus the key difference that warm-blooded animals hibernate and cold-blooded animals brumate. Okay. Maybe Sunny's group mate is brumating, maybe. Yes. Now I've emailed them again, but I see the professor in the email. That's fair, but I don't think you'll ever get an answer, right? That's like, they're just not there. So things are now escalating with your group. Woo! Gotta pay the bills, gotta find a nice cave, gotta send all the mail, hibernation's no joke. Yeah, and like, imagine you forget to do your taxes. Whoever would forget to do their taxes and get letters about it, I don't know. But imagine you forgot it, and then you're like hibernating, and then they'll be like, yeah, hibernation is no excuse. You know? It's hard. If they don't, then at least I try it and I can get my own separate mark. I want the opposite of hibernation. No need for sleep, just go, go, go. Most cold-blooded animals actually can brumate if put in the situation. Every rare winter in Florida where stuff actually freezes, alligators actually brumate with their snout outside the water to breathe, but the rest of them in water. Oh, that must look so funny. And on the left, you see the pond where the alligators are brumating, excuse me. And it's just like a lot of snouts of alligators. I say hello, I'm back, and I'm about to do the most single guy living alone while being a broke student thing. I'm about to eat cup noodles. Don't worry, cup noodles follow you forever. You can also be engaged and have to, like, both have a job, not a student, and don't live alone, and you can make cup noodles. You would save so much money if you sleep for a winter in a cave. That's true. Yes, you get frozen lake with alligators. Now it's poking out. That's so cool. You probably wouldn't go there in winter because it's probably like really fucking cold and not nice to watch, but I do like the idea of, you know, making a tour through a swamp and everything's frozen and like here you see alligator snouts. Just just hanging out. I don't know. I don't know if I like if I can choose to hibernate, I feel like it could be nice. If it's not a choice, but it's the thing you have to do, it feels very annoying. You know, you're like, oh god, I have stuff to do. Why am I needing to hibernate now? Because you feel like shit if you don't, and then you do it anyway, but you know, from the idea. Imagine pooping the snout. I'd be busy all winter. Inami, you can live in my greenhouse where the turtle is eating. Ah, hibernation requires too much time. It's Ah, my pen is stuck. I feel like it's just like in like if you think of society as it is right now, right? It's like it just seems like a lot of like a big hassle to hibernate. So much stressing out. Hello, Luna! Hello, hello! Hope you're doing well. Would you hibernate if you could? Always the amount of time I would think if I only didn't have to eat, how much would they save? The phone is like, I don't want to eat. I don't know how to cook except for plain chicken. Can we just skip it? Have you tried becoming a plant and surviving on sunlight? And breathe in love. Sunny, stinky, by the way. No, I'm clean. Clean, sunny, showered, sunny, or bathed, sunny, depends. Imagine to be able to do photosynthesis. The builds we have. You get it. Be plant. No more taxes. Just become a plant. Duh. No problems. Luna. Oh my god, no taxes too. You could still stink when clean, like if you ate something like really garlicky. Where solar panels basically the same. But you cannot power yourself with solar panels, Sunny. I don't think if you glue them to your skin that works. Reject humanity, become plant. We're all becoming a plant. Well, knowing humanity, we'd probably find a way to add taxes to the sun. Oh yeah, obviously. Don't worry about it. We can plant tax. Garlic means smells tasty, you mean. Clearly, you've never been a vampire. So we have confirmation Sunny is no vampire. Everyone can see it now. A vampire would never say garlic looks tastes smells bad. Smells good. Solar panels can heat my greenhouse and my house and feed me warm dew. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I am not a vampire. Yes, we have Inami chat approved. Sunny is not a vampire. You good there? Wait, what am I doing? Do I bonk? What happened? I'm just a bit too behind on bioengineering to solar pass. Just a little bit. Ah, glasses on. It's okay. Thanks for the save, Panda. I am I am fidgety. I don't want to put my feet down, but I also want to draw. And like, also, my desk is wobbling, and everything's so awful. I can still eat you though for fun. Like, you know, when you have like a vampire, and it's like I need this blood to survive, and like, you know, all of this stuff. And Sun is like, I can eat you. Why? Because it's fun. We'll get you help, thank you. Aizen did remove your wait, your woe emote? Why did you remove it? Sobbing, throwing up. Oh, that's a violent reaction. But Sunny, you can boop. Look at it. Boop. Ah, a layer with your name. We have 13 layers, I think, you can choose. Wait, I just realized I'm doing this all wrong. Welcome back! I replaced it with this. Where are my chopsticks? Why am I eating noodles with a fork? Make me the color layer. The color layer. Okay, you will be the color layer. Here. You are now officially the color layer. Okay, we gotta continue lining. I got distracted for a little bit. I eat most, like, when I get takeout or do something Asian inspired cooking. I usually use chopsticks, but for cup noodles I always take a fork, and I don't know why. Cup noodles are eaten with fork for me. So I understand, Panda. That's what's happening. FBI, what are we missing? Would you hibernate or brewmate in winter? I found them. You just don't slurp the whole cup. No, then my tummy aches. I can't actually. If I eat cup noodles, it's very bad. I feel awful afterwards. But they're tasty. What do you mean I burned? I give the vibe of girl who absolutely sucked at cooking and easily burn stuff, but gain enough skill to not burn down the kitchen. I'm actually a quite decent cook. That may be because I was forced to cook pretty early on, but I only covered the kitchen once completely in red wine. That only happened once, and I only burned pasta completely black once. I doubt that. What do you mean? What are you doubting? Do one big nom and it's gone. Nom. Wait, you don't use the force to pick up the noodles? No, I don't have the fork. Red wine or blood? No, it's red wine. If you ever make a recipe where you fry some meat and then you like make a sauce out of red wine, so you fry the meat and then you put red wine into your pan to get, like, you know, to simmer it out and everything is good. Make sure you take enough red wine. If you don't, it will explode. It actually does that. Red wine is not halal, so we don't use them much. Is it? Found the chopsticks. Now problem 2. How in the hell did chopsticks work? I can't remember. Oh no. You got this, Panda. We believe in you. Wait, what is... Huh. What is halal? Like what are the thing? I know that some of some things, but red wine I don't know. I didn't know. Technically, red wine are grape fermented blood. I mean, you can say that. None has ever caught Inami cooking bad. At least none lived to tell the tale. I am a decent cook. I can cook pretty tasty stuff. I am not a very good baker though. I will give you that. I can make like a few cupcake recipes and like one or two cakes, and that's about it. Okay, that's not true. I'm not like bad at baking. I can make like eine Schwarzwälder Kirschtorte or like forest cake, but it's just so much of a hassle. Drinking gray blood sounds way cooler than wine. Cook me in a wheel and I'll meal and I believe it. Eh, don't you deserve my cooking while doubting it without even tasting it? Baking! My dad used to be a baker. Mama is good at baking and Nami decent cooker. Yeah, that's true. That's a real statement. I can agree to this. My mom can bake. She can really not cook. And I can cook, but my baking is lacking. And then he took a baguette to me. Hey, mama, feed me so I don't eat shit. Maybe. We still haven't gotten our cookies, so it would be perfect chance. Cookies? Did I promise you cookies at some point? Probably I did. Mm. I take Inami's cookies. I'm going back to Silent Hill. Wish me luck. Good luck, Sunny. You got this. Don't let it annoy you too much, and don't do too much. You always need to think like it's not. You don't have to do everything. Sometimes prioritizing is the way to go. If you're eating me, at least use MSG. I'm a die with flavor. Without MSG, are you even alive? What is life without MSG? Salt on crack. MSG mouse Sunny the Great. But yes, good luck with your assignment, Sunny. I'm gonna eat a spoon of yogurt. No. Mm. Last night, Tarzan facts kept me awake. Now, Sunny facts keep me awake tonight. I don't know if I have any cursed facts for today. Like, other than the kneecap thing, that's the only thing I learned, like, since Monday. I don't know if I know anything cursed for now. Da, 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 da. That can keep people awake at night. I don't think I've ever had anything that kept people awake at night. Oh, I got one. Oh, okay. Maybe you surprise me more than Mr. FBI. Tarzan facts. Anyways, Tiki Nam, you lurk. Have a fun stream. Thank you for lurking, Chrome. Enjoy whatever you're doing. Dearest, doctors found the first case of parasitic plant living in a human. Ooh. What can we get implanted in? Is it a plant or is it a mushroom? I mean, fungus infection is like pretty much a thing, so that's not new. I still have time to train my future son to become the next Cristiano Ronaldo, though I keep thinking about baby kneecaps. There's still time. The kneecaps only harden when you're like about 3. Mushroom fungus living in the throat? Huh. It makes sense, but like fungus infections are like super common, aren't they? Why is this different? I think super common is wrong, but like it happens. It's old. I see. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Mentronian. Thank you. I will hydrate. And I will stretch. And I am not shrimping. I am a statue of a cat, sitting straight and not being a shrimp. I'm unsure if I want a nose like this. Or if I'll stylize it more later. We will figure it out as we go. Like it's... And thank you for the save. I haven't saved yet. I shall save. Like it's an actual plant, not a fungus. Usually it was found in bugs. Wait, a mushroom fungus living in the throat is an actual plant? That's not working out. Wait. Plant growing in throat. Is this a good thing? Okay, now I found an article about a man who has found out that a pea plant is growing in his lungs. To Google. Yes, I went to Google. And then I found a Reddit post. Has anyone ever gotten sick from their plants /r/house plants? I'm having sinus problems since I started sleeping in a room with my potted plants. What happened to this guy? Wait, sorry, I got distracted, but what? Hi everyone, an odd question here. My partner and I have both having a respiratory sinus and vocal cord issues, like laryngitis. My vocal cord issues have been lasting for 5 weeks now, and I'm so desperate to find out what's going on. I had the thought that what's going on could be environmental, and I'm thinking about my plants and whether or not it could be soil or fungus mold in the plants making us sick. Okay, that makes actually sense. And someone asked, did you ever find out? Ah, we never found... Oh, there's no conclusion to this story. That's sad. Did you eat your plants? No. Sad. We never found out what the cause was, if the house plants were poisoning them. Sorry, I got distracted again. We see today is a distraction stream. I'm so sorry. Back to drawing we go. But yeah, oh. I still think the most cursed things, like infection wise, like parasitic wise, you can get are worms. I think that's kind of really not nice. Dun. I mean, I never had worms, but I think it's probably not good because you gotta deworm your cats at least once. So look up Indian man infected with plant fungus. I even think plant fungus sounds so wrong. A plant fungal disease. But what is the plant fungus? Like, is it a fungus that usually gets onto plants and that's why it's a plant fungus? Okay, so it is a fungus. It is a fungus, but it is actually a fungus that is a disease on plants. So it is a fungus. It's a mushroom. But it's not a it's usually only getting onto you plants and not humans, but apparently this man spent so much time around mushrooms that he got them. I see, I see. Huh. We're not safe of the fungus. Oh, they got those worms that you live in your butt, so you're supposed to put tape on your butthole to catch them when they come out at night. Yo! That sounds so bad. Successfully try and spend enough time, so time to lurk. Have a good way home. Don't die. See you soon. See you soon. Maybe we actually make progress until you get back. We'll see. We'll figure it out as we go. I would I would hear that for kids, so you don't do this to test if your kids had it, and then you take meds. I mean, it makes sense, yeah. It still sounds very ew. I want to try with this piece like having like line art actually and not paint over. So this will not be really semi-realistic. But we'll see if I fail miserably. That could very well happen. I just learned so much about Mater Baby. What? Mhm. Mm. I don't know if I want to add like feathers on this. But I feel like if I added more hearts, it's just a bit much. Okay. We'll paint. No, we color stuff and then we'll figure that out. Oh, I forgot I'm actually using Google. I use Ecosia actually. But why? What do you mean? I still don't get it. I am not smart. I don't know things. Okay. Let's pick colors that I chose beforehand. Mm-hmm. You're not curious about Mater Baby? I am. Should I Google this or like I don't get. Wait, what? I find a lot of stuff and I don't think that's any kind of way. I mean, you can ask us. I did. No one answered. Explain, please, Mr. Howell. No, I don't know. What are you talking about? Are you trolling me? Probably. I don't trust you. You can ask politely. Okay. Thank you for the save, Fallen. Now I don't want to ask anymore. I have saved. Now I don't want to know anymore. You sure? Yes. It's fine. I will figure it out maybe at some point. Or I won't. But the good thing of having a memory of a goldfish is like, you know, it will be gone soon enough. Switch to goblins. Switch to goblins. Goblins. Why are we goblining? One. I am a goblin. Got him. I'm so confused. Well, why are we goblin? Wait. Huh? I cannot follow this conversation. I'm just gonna draw and focus on that and be like, yeah, I'm gonna focusing on drawing. Also, don't be afraid that this skin tone looks super yellow and not good right now. This will be looking fine in comparison then. Sometimes we have this mind goblin. Stab the kidney, loot the corpse. I let Madame Inami to answer that. What? Mind Goblin these channel points. I am so out. Thank you for the hydrate. Just know you're 100% immune to these nuts jokes because I just don't get what I need to say. I don't. I've never seen people who are immune to these nuts jokes. Because you never ask what. Oh, that's why you wanted to. Oh! Oh. I was like, what do you want from me? I understand. I understand that I don't understand. That's. I was like, okay. I could ask politely. Yeah, you can also politely ask things. What do you want from me? What's the matter? What's matter, baby? Oh, I didn't. I am immune through my own. I just don't understand what you want from me. I am the chosen one. I cannot. Alright, this is the video of this. That's why we have like sounds. There's also what's up, dog, goblin, these nuts, etc. to the mission fail. We get them next time. I feel I did something wrong. But hey, that's what's happening. I think I need to. Yeah. What's my light art? Oh, this is work out. But this hand cannot. Where does this finger go? It's not how it works. Fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't understand. Okay. That's the hands, and now we get another layer for the face. But yeah, I'm sorry, I don't get this. I feel like I never get these jokes. I don't know if I'm immune to them, but I just don't understand them most of the time. I'm not the smartest cat out there. You don't get them, but you also don't fall for the trap. But not because I'm so smart. I wish I would be like, oh yeah, I realized this. Waha, I'm so smart. But that's just not the case. It's just pure incompetence at its finest. Okay, so this makes more sense. So our hand is actually connecting to our fingers. Love that. Oh, speaking of which, where are you now in the end of this? I am at like I stopped last stream again before a boss because I did the Elder Warrior on the bridge, And now we are at Silva, the guardian, which is the mother slash or the girlfriend. I'm not quite sure. I didn't understand lore wise of our first spirit we got. Not the one with the blade, but the first like extra we can use. If that makes sense. Like we found the catacombs, and I found a lot of corpses. Oh, Silva. I don't remember. Is that before Gargalon or post? I think before. I don't remember a Gargalon. So it should be before. Da, 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 da. Just looking with a blank expression is also power. I don't feel like I'm looking with a blank expression. I'm just looking super confused usually. I'm just like, huh? Everyone gets the joke except for me. That's the story of my life. Thank you for the save, Howl. So thank you for the save, Howl. I don't know why. I'm crying in Navi, please. Huh? I heard it too. Wait, what did I say now? I don't know when you want from me. It's another these nuts jokes. Fuck. You are totally. I just don't get them. I never got them. Like when like these nuts when they were like new and everyone was making them and the whole time. I just don't understand them. I don't get what you like. Help. Someone help me. I don't understand. Give me back my actual pen. Gargle on. Oh. I thought you meant the bus here. I see, I see. I cannot trust any single message you send. I understand. I mean, I don't, but I understand this much. This is the best. I feel very bad. Like, I'm like, what the hell? I don't understand what people are saying. No, I don't, like, This looks so cursed. With the flat colors only. I might have changed the skin color a bit to more pink tone. Because the background is pink, but we'll figure out. Yeah. Wait, does these nuts jokes work in German or was it still in English? I don't know. I mean, for me, they don't even work in English, so I can't tell you if they work in German. I don't. I mean, I'm sure people made it work somehow. But I'm not sure. I am also not very talking a lot in English. Tiv, tell us. I don't. I mean, there's no reason they wouldn't. I don't know any. Yeah. If any German speakers are still here, do you know if these Nazi jokes work in German? Aw. My main language with communicating with people is English online, or like I'm watching English content and everything. So I wouldn't know. I think that's the reason why when I had my surgery last year, I woke up and I talked to all of them in English. And they were very confused and concerned until they asked me to speak in German, and I switched to German. How do you say these nuts? You would say these nuts. Like 79 translates to French using Google Translate. Der Nutz. Die Nüsse, if you want the actual thing. It's not der, it's die Eisen. Please. Get the articles right here. That's so easy in German. It's definitely not completely arbitrary. Das Nutella. Big controversy here. Das Nutella. Questionable approach. Oh, if you only said shit, when did I learn English? No, I was like talking to them in English. I was like super happy because I was still super high on all the medication, right? When you have like anesthesia and stuff. I was doing great. I was feeling awesome. I was doing wonderful. Then I tried to move. I felt like shit, so I did not try to move anymore. And then I cried for 3 hours straight when all the pain medication and anesthesia wore off. It was a roller coaster of emotions. We're learning so much. We're learning so much. It's an educational stream here. Oh, onward high, onward high. Oh, but we may tame the sky. When you speak English after surgery, you speak American English or accent English? What? You mean like German with a like an English touch in it? That's just regular German. Welsh. I speak Welsh. The doctor said my wife woke up crying, asking, "Where's my husband? I need him." Oh no. No, I was in the wake up room with another lady, and then they called the doctor. Because this other lady was doing super bad. She did not have a good time waking up. Welsh. Soccer. That was quite unfortunate. But I also, because I was like, I just woke up, I just stared at that other lady the whole time. I was just staring, hoping she would feel better soon. But I guess it was really rude in hindsight. The thing is, I didn't have my glasses or contacts in, so I couldn't see shit anyway. So it's fine. Also, we're having another ad break coming up. So everyone, prepare your drinks, prepare your stretching routine, and everything we gotta do in the break time. We're going on break in just a second when I painted this. Then I can recover from these nuts jokes that never get to me. God, this looks so cursed right now. It will be fine. Inami, I want to make you feel better. I just smiled. I don't know what I did. The smile. Yeah, kinda, probably. I'll be right back. Enjoy the wonderful, wonderful fan art as always, and stretch and walk around. I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? If you come into the stream almost at the same time every time, Mr. Nianamini, you'll always get the Be Right Back screen because it's timed. Also, thank you for staying through the break, everyone. Hope you're doing well, Jordan. Good morning. It's break, right? Probably break time. Or you don't have work. This looks so cursed right now. This will look less cursed later, believe me. But yeah, thank you for saying yes. It's secret break. Ah, the secret break. I see, I see. It's if the others can have smoking breaks, I can have a secret break. Freezer, bathroom. That's where I used to hide. Okay, everything has a color. Also, Jordan, people are being mean to me. They're trying to make these nuts jokes, and I just don't get them. Now they have declared that is my superpower. I am immune. Real Blake in 45 minutes. Nice. Freezer at my old job was bad because of the service. Ah. Make a chair out of soda progress. Also, song requests since we're listening for. Is Yareli Wave Rider? We can try. Wait. Ta da! No, I didn't. I picked the wrong. I picked white. Dependence. Oh, Nightbox always works. Nightbot technically can, like, you can just put the name in and then it will look for hopefully the right song. That's the hope, at least. Thank you for the hydrate, Mentronian. I shall hydrate in just a second. Armor. The stretch and the hydrate, the stretch, and the save. Also, what do you mean, like the great Greek hero Bofades? What? Ha. People are talking in cryptics to me today, and I just don't understand. Bofades nuts. I see. Uh-huh. I don't. My ad says David Beckham and can't wait for FIFA World Cup, but I remember who the host country is. Oh no. I have no clue. But I heard people are angry. People are always mad about sports ball. In a way. Sometimes more, sometimes less. I feel like. I wouldn't know because I don't watch it. I don't care. Sorry, I'm like trying to get things right. But yeah, hope your day is going well, Jordan. Did you know that your kneecaps first harden with the age, like about the age of 3, and before that they are like super soft. That's the fact for today. I shall stop the shrimping. Hello, Colt. Hope you do well. Makes sense to me. Babies are practically boneless. Yeah, they have like everything is super wobbly, and your kneecaps in particular are apparently very soft, and they harden when you start walking. Hey, what up? We're drawing. We're doing a little Valentine's illustration that goes how it goes. I'm trying something a bit different, so we don't know if it works out, but I will figure it out. Other than that, I am doing good. Who's good? Ready to go to work on Saturday? Not me. I'm sorry to hear that you gotta work on Saturday. Okay, back to work. Stay safe. I will. Not me either, but someone has to do it. That's true. I hope it's at least not very stressful. Have fun at work. It's currently snowing outside. Ooh. Snow time. It's really raining here. I'm very glad I did like my groceries earlier and don't have to go now. I mean, it's not that far anymore, but still happy about it. It's like, the snowy rain where it's basically mud coming from above. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Cole. And I'm sorry. I need to think about shadows and I can't. That's my brain is just stopping. Want to hear about my struggle with American healthcare? I thought you had like a lot of struggle already for American healthcare for last year. Because you were trying to get like all the stuff for your wife. But I feel like American healthcare in itself is a struggle. That's like part of it. It's part of the charm? Question mark. Everybody can. So I got diabetes, right? Yeah. So now taking the really good diet drug to help me with that. Yes. I remember that. Step into the night, we hold the sun's night. Does it help? I think it helped. You were pretty happy with it. If I remember correctly. Like, not you, Colt, but like, Walden was pretty happy with it. Under the neon glow, everybody, it's the party of a lifetime. It's the party of a lifetime. I heard people who took it to lose weight are regretting it now. I know the cousin of my mom took it, like also with like medical care and stuff, because she was like quite overweight and had like diabetes, and she was like, this stuff is not fun. Like she was like, she felt super nauseous and everything for quite a while. Like, it helped in the end, but she was like, it's not feeling good. Oh, but if Fallen is talking about American healthcare, they probably don't pay for it anymore, right? They sent an email and said I had to sign up for a digital coupon to make it $25. So I had to call them, send me to the pharmacy. Then it sent me to another third party to okay the coupon. 2 hours later, done. So now what? They said, now give us the coupon. The coupon you just gave me. Yes, give it back. Nice. That makes no sense on every level. Great. No, it's mine now. I worked for this. The neon glow. That is very stupid. But they do pay for it? Is that right? They just make you do a little dance? Oh, see, yes, it's been working great. Sugar is at 90 currently, no drop, no spike, and lost 10 pounds in 2 months. That's good. As long as it helps and you feel fine with it. Like as I said, like the cousin of my mom like had real trouble with it. In the sun when the voyage is done. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, the cold below. Ship 30 hard in the wind, roads and go. There's a living to be made, oh, there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. As we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Yeah, better than the actual price of $450 a shot. I paid $25 for 4. That's good. Yeah, I was in something else and did the same. Took me a full year to get back though. Thing is, I will be on this for life, so it's cool, I guess. Why are people regretting taking it? I lost 10 pounds in 3 weeks and gained it back in 1. Oh no. As we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Oh, wait. Is this such bad color for an overlay? Apparently it is. They do it for strictly weight loss, which comes right back. Oh, so when you stop it, it's like back on because you don't do the stuff you actually gotta do. It's a lot easier to diet while at work as long as I don't buy sweets. Ah, I see. Makes sense. You don't like sit there and can just eat. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Be sisters below, below, go where the winds don't blow. To the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the like. If I have sweets in the truck, guess what? I have to eat it. Yeah. I'm also like a person when I don't want something in specific or like diet or take care of, like not eating snacks, sweets, chips or whatever. I just it's the thing of I just don't buy them because if I buy them, I have to eat them. It's a law. As a diabetic, though, it's such an awesome drug. So, weight management helps me heal my liver, kidneys, and skin of all which was suffering from the diabetes. That's what it was made for, right? It is a specific diet, like a specific medication for diabetes, right? And it does all the things it should do. And people were just like, oh, yeah, hey, I can get the weight loss without doing things I gotta do for it. Yes, weight loss was a side effect. Yeah. I just feel like that was like the thing. Sensation. Okay, we make this pretty in a second. Every night I live different lives, different lives. Feel alive, feel alive. Well, I still managed to lose 15 pounds in summer. That's good. If that's what your goal was. 15 pounds is a lot. Appetite suppression is the exact effect. Nice. Just that during winter, not so much walking. Yeah, during winter is always like not much moving, not much walking. It's a time of snacks and being cozy inside. That's always a bit harder. Relation. Every night I live different lives, different lives. Love is in the air. Hello, summertime. Hope you're doing well. It truly is. Although we haven't really talked about Valentine's this stream, but I can tell you that human kneecaps only harden with the age of 3. Before that, your kneecaps are super, super wobbly and soft. Imagine if loot boxes will come to Discord. Are they already there? Discord shoves a shit ton of stuff in your face. Like, don't you want this? I'm like, no, I don't want anything. So I don't buy it. I don't have the weird borders that people can put on their profile and stuff because I never understood why. But I'm curious how this will go on. How Discord will continue. There are different times, different times. Because the whole age verification is a bit. I don't want to give that company my face or my ID, so we might not do that. Valentine's woke up with wife a centimeter from my face, asking why I haven't asked her to be my Valentine's yet. Ah, I was in the absolute wrong mind to read Sam, and I just thought you like forgot the U, and I was so confused. But yeah, the whole thing with age verification is like I am tired of people using but we gotta protect the children for like stuff like that. The you come yeah, I was so confused. I was like, I just woke up with wife, a cum from my face, and I was like, huh? What are you trying to tell me? It's like, I don't know what you're doing. That's your thing, but I was very confused for a second here. Not a bad cat. I just was confused, okay? My double spray. No. We're drawing super wholesome Valentine's art. I don't know what you mean. Age verification will come hard for you. I just don't. I get why they want it partially, but at the other thing is like, I don't think Discord needs my face or my ID in any kind of way. And if your child is on Discord, you gotta monitor that as a parent. I'm sorry, but I'm just sick of everything being treated like, but the children. And it's like, it's not about that. It's like I'm an adult. I don't need to be treated as a child. I'm just sick of it, really. Because people don't want to look after their kids, apparently. I don't know. Keep in mind, that comes from a person who doesn't have kids. Don't get me wrong. But, like, that's what I get for changing inch to centimeter. Sorry. If your child is on the internet, you should know what they're doing there. Yeah. I'm sorry, but that's on you. And, like, of course, there should be mechanisms. Don't get me wrong. There should be mechanisms to, like, make it safer. But that's not one of them. That's just Discord wanting data they can sell. And I'm tired. I agree. My parent agrees. Yeah, I've been looking actually, like, because that was a big thing right now. I think Discord made like a clarification statement somewhere. At least I read something about it. That it will be case by case and it's actually not everyone and whatever. But I've been looking into alternatives, but I don't know. The combination that Discord gives is pretty good one, which is unfortunate. Because back in my days, when I started talking on the internet, which is actually not that long ago, but it was like Skype or TeamSpeak. But Skype is whatever now, and TeamSpeak is just purely voice channel. So it's a bit unfortunate. Using AI to determine if you're old enough. Back in my days, we used IRC. I don't know. It's like it's just, especially they're coming with this after having like this massive data breach in October last year. It feels so weird. And especially the whole AI stuff. Like everything is stuffing AI in your face at the moment, right? And it's like you gotta find a use case for something that is like $1 billion whatever thing that just doesn't, people just don't want to use it because it sucks. It doesn't add anything usually. And now they try to find ways to use it, but it just works really bad. Like, okay, but I don't wanna stay on this. But I was like, I saw the thing with Discord. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter if I'm, for me personally, if I'm no longer seen as an adult. I don't really follow any non-safe for work stuff. But the question is what what annoys me. Okay, sorry, this is a quick rant. This is just a quick rant. But what annoys me most is then they decide what's appropriate for me and what not. And I am fucking 30 years old. I really can make my own decisions. I wonder how do we get fruits from China when China doesn't like us being friendly with Taiwan? I don't know about anything about that. I couldn't tell. I just know that the whole AI and Discord and age verification stuff like is really it's really annoying. Okay, this I think this works. Lithuania open Taiwan embassy. I see, I see. Okay, I think this mouth works. That's good. Shall we just show the nose with a shadow? Hmm. But yeah, did you ask your wife now that like if she wants to be a Valentine's fallen, or did you just ignore her wish without gum in your face? Yes, she was holding me hostage until I did. I see, I see. Very good. The wife's wishes are respected. The shore forlorn. Okay, we're getting somewhere. It looks less cursed now. Just the hands are a bit thing. Okay, I need another scoop of yogurt to get the energy up. I am not shrimping. Believe me. I'm eating a spoon of yogurt. He back. That's true. Welcome home. The person we can ask. Hello. Finally. Someone who can answer the question. Maybe. I don't know any. I don't know if these nuts work in German. Do you wanna hold my mind, hold my mind? I don't know if I got jokes, but I got a saying that's somehow similar. Okay, what saying do we get? He can küsschen mein Nüsschen. True, true. That works. How very Austrian. Oh, my mind. Thanks. There's no these nuts. I just. Isn't the question where I'm at Annalise earlier was I assume also like there is no boss called that, right? It was just for the joke, right? Yes. Okay. My meme lexicon is still loading. Yeah, I mean it takes a while to load after work. Don't worry about it. You will always know more than I do. 2,000,000 pieces, and I can't go back. Sorry, I need to get the eye bags just right. The one, because we only have one. Get between us, and none of us are out here on their own. So we were cowards, so we were liars. We're still survivors. But quick question: why are we looking for these nut jokes in Germany? That ask Eisen, ask the stranger. I'm sure he can answer. Or Fallen, or FBI. Please explain, Peaceman. I wasn't the one who asked. That's true, Fallen asked that. But you were the one who continued starting it. No, people tried to make these nut jokes earlier, and I just didn't get them. And then Fallen asked if there is these nut jokes in German, if they work. And then we came to the conclusion that they probably work, but we don't know any. And Eisen's like, offended. Didn't do anything. I did not want to put this on 0%. So I asked if there's any other German speakers here, and there weren't. Or at least they didn't come out of hiding. That could also be. I mean, you basically do the same as in English, lead with a similar word. Yeah. But I don't know any particular. Sounds like. Ding, 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 ding. More layers is the answer to all of our questions. Every time I go to the kitchen to check whether the fridge has grown any snacks yet, 1, it hasn't. 2, the sourdough has risen a little bit more. And that is yay. Sourdough. It's growing. That's good. I'd offer you some of my snacks. Need to go get them. I mean, you are probably, in comparison to our friends, like on other continents, reachable. Like to anyone else here. Just takes a couple of hours. Quite achievable. Let me hop into Flixbus. Just hop in real quick. It'll be fine. Why don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide? I cry when angels deserve to die. Uh-oh, let me stock up on snacks then. Wait. Running through the store. Tiff could go to the store right directly next street. It would take less than 5 minutes. So don't worry about it. He's old enough to get his own snacks. Father dear hand, I commend my spirits. Father dear hands, why have you forsaken me? Trust in my... I gotta remember that if I make a bad joke, I'm just a few hours away in bonking distance. I can just throw something to you. Probably. No, I cannot. I'm really bad at throwing things. But, technically, I could. Baddest do what the baddest do. Da, 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 da. Real wild. And hearts and tools. Like rules and hearts and tools. I'm not quite sure how I want... I don't want this to be like one color. completely, but I'm not sure how I want this. But yeah, we're getting into the I actually think about my art zone for today. So be prepared for more drawing and less talking, maybe. And once I say this, I'll like think of the best topics probably. On the edge of insane. The world on fire. Back. Welcome back, Fallen. Hope you're doing well. Oh no, actually working. Yeah. I'm also actually drawing now. We're like in the actual doing stuff phase. It's happening. How long does sourdough take? It depends. I don't know. Tiff like feeds it every week and then he puts it somewhere and then it's magically rising. And then he's like, I got to do this, and then he puts it somewhere else, and then at some point it's done. Magically. It takes magic time. Hello, Box! Hello, hello! Hope you're doing well. Hello. Welcome in for today. Hope you're doing well. Did you know that your kneecaps only fully harden when you're about 3 years old? That's our fun fact for today. That I tell everyone who comes here. Everyone who's been lurking for hours is like, yes, I know. Thank you. When will we take over the world? Well, it might take a time. Make new sourdough starter, culture from scratch, days, weeks. Got them, that's dedication. Freshing up sourdough, start less than 5 hours. Tip on about that sourdough again. Welcome to your break. That's why we didn't. We got it from bakery. Yeah. We got the sourdough started like already from the bakery. Like my mom got it then from there. It's gotta have hobbies. It's important. It's impressive. I mean, it is. It's very tasty, at least for me. They keep me waiting down here, so far below. I did not know that. I'm Rajalight on knee fact, truthfully. I might have come down with some for amnesia. Yes. Going from flour sourdough to ready to bake, darling, 24 hours. Huh? What happened to chat for a second? Double message. Thanks, Windows. Ah, yeah. No, you double here. Ah, we say this again. Wait. Did you delete your own message? Now I want freshly baked bread. Freshly baked bread is very good. I can recommend. Okay, this is too red. Don't worry about it. We'll fix it in a second. And then up from the bottom. Up from the bottom. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. And hope your amnesia gets better. Now you know one more knee fact. Isn't that great? All you ever wanted, I'm sure. Dum, da-dee-dum, da-dum. My stomach doesn't work that way. Can have a craving for tomorrow. You need it now? Or what do you mean? Dim dim da 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 dim dim da da dim da di dum. Dim dim da 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 dim dim da 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 dim da di dum. Da da do da 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 da. Clair obscur dans mes deux voitures ça ira. Dum 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 da da dum da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Clair, obscur. Da 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 da. It's now on the list of knowledge I might need someday. Your other facts should be I am immune to these. And then you can ask these what you can get them. I see. You can't prep for a hole. I would break and just go to the store. Makes sense. Now we have rather thing of actually like baking a whole bread. You have like a lot of bread. So we get a plan to eat enough bread so it doesn't like go bad. So when Tiv bakes a big bread, it's like we gotta make this and then we gotta make that. And probably the rest will become croutons on salad. Clair obscur, It's always nice to have a knee fact to fall on, especially when a proposal goes badly and you're down one. Yes. Why come Tiv never shares his bread with An? Also, Tivrik, you doing the this is how I make bread. This is how I make bread. First, yogurt. Everybody living now. Everybody living now. Everybody sucks. Freshly baked bread in 5 minutes. Okay. What bread are we making? Wait, I need a timer. Okay, what bread are we making? We can make can make, like this type of bread. It's a violent pornography, choking chicks and sodomy. The kind of shit you get on your TV. It's a violent pornography, choking chicks and sodomy. Technically, buns are also bread, right? They're bread buns. So we make a collection. You know, when they have like the spiral. Looks a little bit like an insect, but you know what I mean. And then we can have like the bread we make is like whole grain. Like Tiv makes a lot of whole grain bread because it's my favorite. And it has like this crust. I don't know how to paint this though. It's a violent pornography. Like it breaks open from the top. It's very nice. TV. It's a violent pornography. Joking chicks and sodomy. Okay, and then we can have a slice of a square bread here. Toast. It's you say brainwashing. Brainwashing. It's a non-stop disco. And we need to take one baguette. That's a collection of bread. All freshly baked, so they get like a. But then they look smelly. How do I make them look warm? Okay, we make them glow. You know? Wait, what is that? That's a song request. And put them all on a little nice, drapery to present our freshly baked bread. I can't read chat while I'm doing this. I'm so sorry. I will come back to you once I'm done with this. But I need to draw bread. That's too dark. Kind of like this. That becomes slow Tiv as well. Wait, what? Why is Tiv becoming slow? What is happening? We need like a nice. Oh, that's a bit too saturated. Also, be getting an ad break in a second. I'm so sorry. Hello Nayu. I think I saw Nayu in there. I'm drawing bread for right now. I'm sorry. Freshly baked bread. Nayu, did you know that your kneecaps harden at the age of 3? Before them, they are all wobbly and soft. That's my fun fact for today. Wait. Hello, Nami, hello. No, my song. Your song will work. But in the break, probably. I have 30 seconds left to finish this, and then we are also in the break. I don't know what everyone else says. Bulking season comes after what? What bulking season? When are we bulking? Who's bulking? That's our drapery. Oh god, no. I wanted to give it a nice I'm out of power. I'm out of thing. I present to you 5-minute doodle redeem freshly baked bread, but it's become a bit more than one bread. It's a freshly baked thing of bread. I remember in primary we had one of the biggest bread. Oh, okay. Okay, it's after the stream. Have you seen any X-ray of toddlers? They're made of gummy, but particularly the kneecaps are apparently very soft. Also, I'm gonna take a quick break. Stretch, everyone. Hydrate, stretch. Enjoy fan art. I'm sorry now. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. Welcome back. Thank you for staying through the ads. Okay, what did I miss? I missed that Tiff is not sharing bread. Have you any seen X-ray of toddlers? They are made of gummy. And also, yeah, do you know any German these nuts jokes, was it? Now do you also not get these nuts jokes? It cannot only be me, right? That like just doesn't get it. Like not in like why they're funny, but like I just genuinely when people try to do them don't get them. And this is is this a real X-ray of a baby hand? That looks so wrong. So small. Does Tiff get these? I think so. Didn't these jokes happen long ago? Well, both for me and don't think they're funny and I don't get them. I see. People tried very hard earlier and then they were like, what? How? How? How do I not get them? Mom is calling. Hello, Nayu mom. Hope you're doing good. We're at the 6-7 era now. Yeah. Another thing I don't understand, but that's okay. I think that's just the age. I think I'm just old. Wait, what am I doing? But to be fair, maybe it's not the age. Maybe it's just me because Mr. Howell is technically older than I am. And I think he gets those. Maybe it's just a me problem. Do you like Imagine Dragons? Imagine Dragons not bad, no? She isn't any better. I isn't old, yes. Excuse me. Hello, Mr. Howell. You're old. Imagine Dragon. These nuts across your face. Aha. I don't. I don't get it. Would it be funny if the dimension of the canvas is 6-7? It's not. It's 4-3. Very funny. I just don't understand, but that's okay. I don't understand a lot of things. That's normal. God, my kids love 6-7. I'm pretty sure my little brother also thinks it's very funny. But I am free of Fortnite. I'm no longer playing Fortnite with them, so I couldn't tell you. So that was basically the thing where I like talked to him. What did I want to do? It's a banned term in a few chats. I think because people just spamming it, right? But weren't like these nuts jokes also banned in a lot of channel where they were like on their height? They were I remember they were banned in quite a few channels too at some point because people wouldn't stop making those jokes. Understandable. I just know that at some point I remember people were like getting really upset about this because it's just so, as it always is, it gets like so overused at some point. I had a friend say 6-7 is so stupid. Then I said 420. He said, whatever. It's not the same. This is way different. Yes, yes. Surely is. Every generation or every group of people has their own jokes. It's fine. I don't get any of them either. So no discrimination here. What about 96? Huh? Ay, ay. That's a classic song redeem from Box. I feel like you redeem a lot of these, or you recommend a lot of these, like, you know, love songs in a way of belonging somewhere. Love the song. Can actually play it. Ooh, nice. It's a nice song. It's a good song. Just very on Box brand. It got me late. Thumbs up. Oh no, it's the same layer. No. Next full moon. So good. I wanted to ask, didn't get you cum on the face, but I felt like this a bit rude to ask. You know? And also a bit of a weird question. So fully out of context with no one knows why I would ask that. Come for you. I don't think I deserve that spray. You did this to yourself. For this time, would you just give me a thumbs up? Good for you. Sure. There's no problem with that. And I'm haunting you. Oh, I love sad, emotional kind of indie acoustic songs. I find them soothing. Yeah, understandable. I just thought like the last two songs or something you recommended to me were also like this kind of songs. So I was like, this is a Box song. Come for you. So, how do we do hair? I don't want to overdo it. That will be the most difficult part here. I do enjoy this simplicity of it. Yeah, I still have like a little bit left of my yogurt. It's so good. Also, my flat smells so like burger, and I really want burger now, which is not a problem because I have a second burger for dinner, but not yet. It's not time yet. Burger. But my crispy chicken alternative vegan thing from the company I usually buy it was again sold out. So I bought two alternatives and checked them out. The first one was not bad, but it had soy in it. So my legs aching. Who had a burger? I had a burger. It was good. Never sharing with us. No. You gotta be extra nice to get something to eat. You can have some crumbs, some sesame seeds from on top of the burger. Also, I'm a not fry sharer. Had a plain beef patty last night. Mhm. Did you put some veggies on top at least? You know, like when you are gluten intolerant and buy the no bun burger? Just the beef patty, nothing else. You should add some vegetables in your diet, Fallen. I believe in you. You can do it. I had a salad on the side. Okay, that's good. So it was basically a salad with a beef patty and not a beef patty, like with nothing. Okay. The plot in you left behind. I see. We get another Roman song. I mean, it's a Valentine's illustration, and I'm talking about what do I talk about today? A lot of things. I mean, technically, Fallen, with my association earlier, I was on theme. I'm sure that happens on Valentine's Day for some people. At work, I'll just have the beef patties. I tried taking salad before, but too many containers. Oh, does it annoy you? You know, I just thought of wait, I need a okay, our wonderful bread illustration will help us with this. You know, when you get a burger in a restaurant and you like say no bread, you get it like at least here. You get it like on with like the stick that is in there. And you'll just have like basically the filling of a burger and then salad on top and then tomatoes. This is not visible, but you know, you have like the patty and then you put like just everything else in there. Just like a normal burger and like also with the sauce and everything. And then you put a salad up top and on the bottom. It happened last night after that month too. I see. Because that you could put like in one container. That's also a heartbreak song, isn't it? I'll give you a thumbs up, Walden. Thank you for stretching the hydrate, Mentronia. Oh. I stretched, and now I'm gonna hydrate. Usually I eat real basic for work because I may have to eat in the middle of a crime scene. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. But something like a sandwich is like helpful then. Like one thing that only needs one container is like you could like but it needs time to make. So we make like these rice bowls at the moment, right? They need a little bit of time to make, but you can like just mush everything together. I don't know what you can eat though for things, so should I make this? But it doesn't make sense that there would be shadow. Rices work best. I just pack it in or wrap it in around the meat I have. Yeah, rice is really, really good. I took pasta salad to work a lot. And a curry. It was just cold curry. But I didn't want to go into the kitchen and talk to people to heat it up. Rice is probably the only carb I eat right now. Like, is it important for you to cut out the carbs? Because they're not evil. Carbs are not evil. Don't be afraid of them. Huh, so you just ate it cold? Yup. Helps with the carbs turn to sugar. I see. So you gotta be careful of that. Yeah, I just ate cold curry. Very good though. I do like it. It's just cold. But pasta salad worked the best for me because it's just you cook noodles and like you cook pasta and mix it with some, in my case, bell pepper instead of tomatoes. Put some mozzarella cheese in there, and then you're good to go. And like you do, no, you're not good to go. You need oil and vinegar still. But that worked pretty good. You just gotta not overdo it on the pasta. I still eat some, but got to pace myself. Makes sense. That's catchy. My kids keep saying they will punch me in my diabetes. Um, they could try. Probably won't work as they expect it to. So the light shall come from the top. So we get a highlight like this. Kids are interesting. When I first told them, they asked if they could catch it. Yeah, I mean, it's a thing, right? They catch it and then they put it away. One super cute thing my little brother did when he was 3, like the father, no, the grandpa of his mother died. So she was obviously very sad, and he got a balloon, like a balloon like from somewhere, and then he would just let it go, and his mother was like, "What? Why do you let go of your balloon? Like you really wanted that balloon." And he's like, "I'm gonna send it to your grandpa in the sky, because sky and heaven here is the same word." And I think that was super cute. And now he's 14 and a rage kitty in Fortnite. But yeah, sky and then like we have the same word for sky and for heaven. And so he was like putting it into heaven to your grandpa so he can have the balloon. And it's like adorable. He was like, yeah, he was like this. Like he was like, here. Like, and it's so sweet because, you know, he really wanted that balloon, right? Because he's 3 and it's a balloon and it's awesome. And then he like realized all of that, and then she's sad and whatever, and he's like, okay, I'm gonna send like your grandpa and my great grandpa. I don't know what the English term is. This balloon. Meanwhile, my kids, everyone has a dad except mom because he died. Well, I mean, they're not wrong. It's just a bit in your face. Welcome back, Nayu. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope Nayu mom is also doing well. Unprovoked strays. Got my allergy shot about an hour ago. Ooh, how you feeling? Are you sniffling? I sick. Shooting. I sick. Ah yeah yeah hey yo. 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 Did you get the good gear? I'm still fine, but let's see how bad the headache will be this time. How often do you need the shot? Every 4 to 6 weeks. Ooh. I actually got quite a bit of gear on a tune I don't really want to play. Hmm, that's unfortunate. Din, 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 din. I'm thinking maybe a glow layer works better. That's a bit harsh right now, but yes. Dun, dun, da, da, da. Mhm. Today is the main raid, so I can possibly get the good gear on the character I want to play. Nice. Wish I could play Kid Fox. You will be at some point in your life. I'm sure you can play World of Warcraft again. I don't know if you ever played. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Not color. I need an overlay. Also not normal. What am I doing? This one. Give me an overlay layer, please. Oh, I can't play that. I messed me up last time. Ooh. I'm always lucky, at least in games. Damn, it took me long to realize this is love story. Type of person that doesn't rest till he gets everything in the game, and in WoW you can never get everything, so no rest. Yeah, you play like forever. Also, can I request the same song and so everyone can enjoy? Obviously, you can request definitely a song twice. Don't worry about it. As long as you're not requesting the same song for the next hour, all is good. I understand the thing of like listening to the same thing over and over again. I do that, but I would never. I slept 3 to 4 hours a day and ate like once a day for 3 months before my quota was taken. So no more for me. That sounds right. What if I request this? If everyone requests the same song? I mean, you gotta listen to it. I'm doing quite well with listening to the same thing the whole time, but I don't know if anyone else does that. Okay, we gotta redo this overlay. Does democracy exist? Nope. It's a group project. Okay, gots to go. Have a good rest of your morning, Fallen. Sleep well. And don't die on the drive home. Take care. I always listen to the same song until I can't stand it anymore. It's called Being on the Spectrum. I know what the other song reminded me of, and this too. Vampire Nights, the opening or the ending. Not that part, the other part. Did anyone watch Vampire Nights? It's on the list. Vampire Nights, really? Do we get also Click Like a Legend at the Sun Lego set? Heard of it, never watched it. It's. I don't know if it's good. I just know that I, with my 14 years when I saw it, thought it's very romantic. But it's actually an incest story. But they're vampires, so it's fine. And technically, he's not her brother. I mean, but he is. But they had really nice intros and outros, and it looked really pretty. It's like, okay. Thank you for the song. Thank you for the song. But yeah, I don't know which is the target audience for Vampire Nights. Wait, let me find that out. I am pretty sure it's not. The thing with Vampire Nights is like it looks super pretty. Oh, it's shoujo, okay. Oh god, it's been so long since I heard that song. Wait, I need to look for Vampire Night. 1 second, I will continue drawing. Today is that we're being completely distracted stream anyway. It's old now though, holy. But they drew her like in like super pretty dresses. But it goes off the rails at some point. Like in the manga, apparently it's like super out there at some point. I like that my Death Star question got dodged. I didn't get it. I'm not quite sure what you mean by ignoring it. I never read it. I read it out loud. I just don't know. I think it was the lyrics, but I'm not sure. I don't. I don't. Don't ignore people. It was a line in a song we clicked like a Death Star Lego said, because you know, Lego clicks. I see. I didn't get that. Today is the day I'm like super distracted and like half of the jokes people make I just don't get. I am sorry. I'm a I don't know if I'm a bad streamer, but I'm a bad at understanding things sometimes. Weren't half the jokes decent jokes today? A lot of them, yeah. That I didn't get. But I don't get it. Like today, I'm like, in some point, I'm kind of confused. Don't know why. It's fine. You did good then. It's my superpower. Okay. This one. Needs another color. No, I don't want to draw on the top of it. But we're getting somewhere. This is getting like better. This is working out better than I expected it to be, really. Always when I draw my own character, I hate everything I'm drawing. I don't know why. But this looks kind of decent this time. I kind of like the way when we don't have any lines. It looks very very interesting. The no line look. We'll get them like a little bit. Would you believe that was the singer of Asking Alexandria? What is I don't know Asking Alexandria. So I believe it if you tell me. A very edgy metalcore band. I see. Metalcore. Wait, and after this, I need to is it the Vampire Night opening or ending? Wait. Does this work? I think that's it. I for some reason, probably I just have this song in my head, and that has nothing to do with any song request. It's just in my head. Oh, that's way too bright. But most, like in my experience, most metal singers that like are can sing really, really well. They just scream and shout a lot. Yeah, a lot of cool songs today. Very melancholic today, but very good. Yes. Ah, beautiful. Still can't decide if that like I enjoyed the show back then. It was the ending. This was actually a manga. A friend of my school, like she did not watch any anime or read any manga. But I showed her Vampire Nights and she bought all the volumes and the DVDs of it. I feel like I'm in a ballroom. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of the whole vibe. And then we get this. Great. No, it's a very quick thing. It's just an ending. But yeah, It was it was a romance vampire thing going on. Giants smoked with amber and gold. Couldn't tell you what the show was actually. I mean, it's kind of about like I don't even know what her name was. A lot of hot vampires involved. That's all you need to know. And incest, a little bit, kinda. And it's very dramatic from times to times. And in the end, she got both guys. Oh, that's a spoiler. Kinda. In a way you wouldn't expect. Wait, I'm sorry. I was just said this and I was like, that was stupid. It's not really. It's like, not in the anime for sure. In the manga, it goes off the rails somewhere. I never read it. Did I read it completely? I couldn't tell you. Peace from the legends and soul. Off the list. I'm so sorry. Planted green. Thank you for the save. I shall save in just a second. No. Okay, I saved. Could see. Ember and gold. Okay, with that we have hair, we have a face. Now we need the hands. And then we're good to go. Then this okay. The hands, I actually in the original sketch I wanted to give them gloves because I think the contrast is a bit nicer. Let's see. I still think that now that it is like it is. So what do we think? Without gloves? With gloves? I think with gloves is better. Let me stretch for a second. Dun, 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 dun. A mirror and what I could hear. It's the one you despise, no cheek to share. Okay, let me switch. Make the gloves dark purple. Dark purple. Darker purple. With the iconic drawing glove? Yeah, no, that's just like... That would be only on one side, the iconic drawing glove. I'm not convinced about the dark purple. There's not this one. I don't see, I don't hear, are you even there? Yeah. think I'll go with the gray. I mean, if I make... Wait, we can take the drawing glove. Wait, which one is the right hand? The right hand is this one. Then it would be like this. Ultimate consequence. Wait. Gotta look at this. But then we wouldn't have the fingernails. I don't see, I don't hear, are you even there? And no. I also don't think that works. I think I go with gray and maybe we give it a little pinkish tone because of the background later. The thing is, the first idea I had for this drawing was like full emo look or something. But then I tried out and tried it out and tried it out and nothing worked as I wanted it to. So I didn't do it because nothing worked out as I wanted it. Beginning from the end. I'm not here to pretend the sinner, 'cause I am, and we run and fed. Not a hero, I'm not. Where's this from? The song? That's from Laika, Age Through Blood. That I still think about, like maybe I'm gonna play it on stream. But Ender Lilies first. I don't know if I'm emotionally prepared for Laika. That I'm not a hero. I'm not a hero. I'm not a hero. If you aren't how we're supposed to be, yeah, that's the thing. Maybe we aren't ready for that yet. Just in general. Not a hero. Okay, I need my hands. No, that's not my hands. Where are my hands? Here. I actually don't know even if this game goes that bad. But you have like it's just very tense the whole time. Like the whole time you have the feeling something really bad is gonna happen and you really don't want it to happen. But apparently we are in the soundtrack of Lego now. I mean, bad things happen all the time in the game, but like it doesn't give the same thing of like we began here. But yeah, I still think about like maybe we play this on stream. We talked about this at the other day, right? That I'm like maybe I stream this, and people were like, "Ah, it could be interesting." But I'm afraid. I'm afraid to play the game. That's why I don't finish it. I'm sure it would be fun. Sure. But first, we gotta finish Ender Lilies. First game to play. One thing after another. Suffering builds character, they say. I don't know. But the game is super beautiful and looks really nice. The mechanics are a bit need to get used to them, but and the music is awesome. So it's definitely a recommend. But I am afraid. Too afraid to ask, too afraid to sear. What's my destiny? But you heard me crying 2 times in the last 3 months. So, you know, we gotta play something fun. I mean, we're gonna. Oh no, that's also not a fun game. I was like, I mean, we're gonna play Slay the Princess on Friday. I don't think that's a fun game. You know, that you didn't hurt me then. Nice. We're all crying together. Thank you for the hydrate, Maternia, and thank you, thank you. I shall hydrate in a second. And also, we have an ad break coming up in a minute again, where I should stretch because my neck is starting to hurt because I'm thinking while drawing now, and that's always a bad thing. It's fun in its own way, absolutely. So high. Okay, be prepared, everyone. I hope you have your water ready. You have your stretching routine, whatever you gotta do in 3 minutes. It's now time. In a second. We're gonna have another ad break, so enjoy the Be Right Back. And I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. I clicked onto the scene and then I had you on. Sorry about that. Thank you for staying through the ads, as always. It's much appreciated. We're trying to finish this. Come back. Thank you. Okay. Slowly but surely we're getting somewhere. Cats? Okay, the cat's destroying something in the bathroom, and I'm not sure why. No, they're not meowing. It was just a clonk. I think they're playing in the bathtub, which makes a loud clonk. Yes. I'm not quite sure why they are playing in the bathtub. But, you know, why not? I guess. One cat was keeping the other cat prisoner in the bathtub. I see. That sounds right. Speaking of cats, so that's what the modern household is like. Cat prison. How are you cats doing? I currently have an internship. Ooh, nice. And I'm gone for 7 hours per day and also have to get up way earlier than usually. Finn hates it. Finn is very attached, right? Hope your internship goes well, though. But yeah, that sounds like something. I just have, like, because Tiv goes out of the house, like, early in the morning when he has, like, if he has to work. And that one of our cats doesn't like that at all. So she starts howling once she's gone. It wakes me up. Hmm. And when I come home today, he took the biggest dump ever, at least inside the litter box, and didn't bury it, so the whole flat was smelly AF. Nice. Pretty sure he just wanted to tell me something like, I'm the man in the house and I want my mom. Wow. The cat is like, you know what? I'm gonna show you. That's unfortunate. I'm sure he'll come to terms with it sooner or later. Hopefully. I'm not sure, but I hope. Dun, 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 dun. Hear you calling deep down in my dreams. Wind is calling, lost in me. The wind, the wind, the wind, the wind. In the wind there is a whisper. Calling. Both of them hate Stinky and always bury their poop well. Maybe they want to poop only when you're there and you can like put it away quickly. Anymore. In the way. In the wind, the wind, the wind, the wind. Kipfel even looked inside the little box and was thinking about burying himself. Yeah, that's fair. Next level, only poop at home. Only poop if you're there. Nah, not burying poop is a dominance move because everything is stinky now. I know you said it before, but I don't believe that's the case for our cat. She just really think it's absolutely disgusting, and she's the least dominant cat in this household. Like, any like it's like you be next to her and she's pooping and you're like, oh god, no. And it's just you see this cat going out of the litter box and she's like looking at it, and then she's like, you see the shudder, and then she runs away quickly to clean herself. Well, Kipfel didn't bury it because he was disgusted AF. Yup. That's fair. Like I said, my cats usually don't like the stinky, so they bury. Yeah, it's an uncommon behavior. So that's fair. Oh, is he one of those who like bury the food to keep it fresh? Ours do that too. Every time after eating. The rest, like the leftovers, will be buried with everything they can grab. Or like just the thing or anything else that is too smelly in his opinion. I see. He's cleaning. Clean cat. What stings must be buried. Da, da. He only tries to bury it to the floor. He doesn't make a mess. Yeah, like ours usually don't do that. Like don't make a mess too. But if you put anything too close to them, like socks or something that like get left there, they will be material for burying food. And then you have socks in your cat bowl. Yeah, great. Thank you for that. Yeah, he gets disgusted easily. It's open. Can we just lie here? Inside. Light. The afterlife. Save me from this pain and filth. I am all out of tears to cry. I'm not afraid to die. He likes my smell though, but touching me is a no-no. So he has to get it from freshly worn shoes. Oh yeah, freshly worn shoes. And if you're like really sweaty and have a really sweaty shirt because you did like exercise, your exercise shirt or something, that also works very well. At least for ours. You can lie it down somewhere and they'll be like, oh, yes. Smell. It's to cry today. I'm not afraid to die. No one hears me pray for my revenge. Away the sins of faith. Wait, Windows, what are you doing? What is this menu? Put it away. The good stuff. Yeah, the good stuff. The light, this pain and filth. Not afraid to die. Yeah, not. That's Afterlife, yes, from Evanescence. That's true. It's pretty cool. I really like it. It's the opening for the Devil May Cry anime, which I got Netflix for a month and then forgot about it and only watched K-pop Demon Hunters. As you do. That's definitely something people do. It's not just me. Da, da, da. Keep forgetting that it exists. Yes. But yeah, if you like a song that like runs right now, it's if I miss it or something, but you can always type in exclamation mark song current and it will tell you with the link. But you can obviously you can also ask. Stop. Let's begin. Too deep again. You don't know me. You don't even know me. You're a dreamer in me when you never. Oh, hey, it's a funny dinosaur VTuber. What is a dinosaur noise? Hello, Black Wolf. Hope you're doing well. Good song ever. Ah, did you make... Perfect. Now you can just type in exclamation mark song and it works. Hope you're doing well, Black Wolf. Did you know that your kneecaps are fully hardened like when you are 3 and before that they're like super wobbly? More wobbly than baby bones in general. That's our fun fact for today. My kneecaps are what? Your kneecaps as a baby were super wobbly. That's why you, and then they harden when you start walking more, when you're like about 3. That's our fun fact for today. Isn't that great? Song never dies. It reminds me of where you were. You've been alive. No good song never. Song never. Oh, hardened. Oh, noodle legs. I'm going to flung a baby like a cowboy rope now. I don't think that works. But they are very squishy, so they don't break that easily, I think. Cry. We hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Black Wolf. It just reminds you of where you were. This time of my life, no good song never. Neck down. Never. There's only one way to find out. Make a whip for extra points. Babies and toddlers are just designed not to break any bones. Just wobble. Yeah. Makes sense. We don't want to break them. Like, they're small. They need to grow. They need to learn. It's they do what they do. Oh god, that reminds me. I had a very interesting encounter on the road today. Because of the song. Not because of the song I had the encounter, but like I had a very interesting encounter. It was just a guy. Okay, 5-minute doodle, what do you want, Black Wolf? Tough choice. Monkey? Just a monkey? Very chubby monkey. Okay. Wait. We'll make... Oh, this is a thing for earlier. With freshly baked bread, and then we get a monkey. Big chungus monkey. The stinky monkey. The what? Okay, I gotta Google that. Or not Google, but like, you know, it's that same thing. I see. I've never seen this monkey in my life before. Come on. Uh-oh, stinky. I'll I'll take whatever I get here as this is the right monkey, hopefully. Adidas man. Okay. Give him a head of choosing if whether. I'm intrigued now for what? And a mom. Oh no, I lost chat. Where do you go? There you are. With the monkey. Okay, this will be I can see you because I have a reference of this open because I never seen this monkey before, but 5 minutes start now, so I cannot be tell me like I hope this is the right one. We're gonna find out. And then he's like, well, I've never seen this monkey ever in my life. Then you gotta tell me. Then it was the wrong monkey. His head fingers. And the foot. Clear Irma breaking up. You cannot stop me because I cannot see you. So if it's the wrong one, I'm sorry. This is the monkey again. Lost. Mine, you show me yours first. Okay. We need. Why is this so cursed? What is with this? We bring fun from porches and swing life away. Life is fine here on minimum wage. Labor I've been to the end. Then we have what? Is it like, is this just someone who put their face on a monkey? This would be so cursed. These grow. Friends, some that I hardly know. Monkey. Why is this so cursed? I am afraid if I have the wrong monkey. But then this is what you have. I'm sorry. Swing life away. They get right just fine here on minimum wage. The Chobino. And a hat of my choosing, is that correct? Okay, first we gotta give him another arm again. A hat of my choosing. What does this monkey get for a head? I need to think. What hat? You get like a, you know, like a colorful hat like this that has like the little propeller thingy on. Swing life away. Okay, and then we need color. No, wait, give my layer a break. I have no clue. I still can't see you, so if you're trying to warn me this is wrong, I don't know. Looks more like a duck than anything else, really. What are we listening to now? What is this? What are we listening to? Okay, and then no, my 5 minutes are over. But the head, we need the head. It at least gets a bit of color. What is this song? Welcome to the cursed monkey. That doesn't look like a monkey at all. Okay, what is going on here? What happened? Oh god. I love how you immediately sing along. I always sing along. Quick, now we can share opinions about fruit. Strawberries are overrated? What? Strawberries are super tasty. Can't really imagine Arnie singing this. Kinda. Okay, wonderful. Here is your monkey, Black Wolf. I hope you're happy with it. I've never seen this monkey. Uh-oh, stinky. I hope you enjoy your monkey. Okay, we're back here. What a song! Alright, and now we get the outro because it's TBS. And that's how it works on YouTube. Nice. We can win a cup. Okay, and now 10,000 layers later, we need another layer because that's how it works. I was raised by wolves. I was born to lead. 'Tis there's no more mouth to feed. And ways at my feet. Feet of the world won't bend your knee. Broken bones, battle scars. I've seen the bloodshed. So they won't forget. Only 10 more days to the concert? Nice! Till I lead them all. I hope it will be super awesome. A voice call. A fear slips and evolves underneath these bones. Is all I know. Okay, and let's make this less intense. By the way, your blue sky link doesn't work for me. Huh? Oh, it's yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't because there's an Instagram on it. Wait, I can fix this. I can fix this in just a second. There's a space missing. It's Blue Sky Instagram, and I do not have actually Instagram in my name. Wait. So okay. If we type in exclamation mark social, the space missing stuff. Maybe because I'm not like no. It's if it's me. So now it's 2 links, and now it should work. I don't know if you can see anything on on Blue Sky when you're not logged in. I don't know because I'm always logged in. Cause I won't fall. Lead them all. A voice call. Blood, sweat, and tears. It should work now. I don't, as I said, I don't know if it works for anyone who doesn't have Blue Sky. Works just fine now. Okay, yeah, I just thought there was a space missing. I thought I fixed it, but apparently I didn't save. Because I saw this earlier, like I saw this last time, but apparently I did not fix it. Out like a lullaby. Cause I'm gonna show you. Okay, but I think this is about it. I don't want to. Oh, wait, one thing. We're missing the neck. That looks a bit weird still. Almost done. Almost done. Big check for my napalm era. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Although I don't think. Wait. Hear a voices revering. So many layers, yes. It's nothing compared though to my painting layers. When I paint. But it's yeah, it's a lot. It's, you know, gotta fix things. One more will fix everything, obviously. One more layer always fixes everything. But I think this is it. I think I'll leave it like this. We have finished a themed art before the day happened. That's highly unusual. You know? Usually it's like, oh yeah, I want to do something for that day. When? The day is tomorrow. Oh fuck. That's not gonna work out. But this is kinda done. Insane. Insane? Insane? That's not right. We'll assign it. A little Inami sign. And that's about it. What? I am so confused. We actually did something. It's a bit different. Progress, lads, progress. How did it get a C in there? How did the C get in there? I don't know. But we got something. We did something. It worked. Finished before budget, under time. Yeah, what the hell? This is not right. This is wrong. But hey, it is finished. Oh, why is my headpad so far there? Okay, now it's back. My headpad. Corporate would be so proud. Corporate is so proud of me, I'm sure. I tried something a little bit different with this one. Streamer improving a light speed. Quite literally. So yeah. That's pretty cool. You will get an extra fruit basket for sure. Nice! I like fruit baskets. They're pretty expensive. Let me see. Okay, shall we be brave today? And look through the art category and see if we find someone new. I haven't rated someone new for such a long time. Because I don't know. I didn't do this for a long time. In the beginning when I started streaming, I just rated out. Doesn't matter who, doesn't matter what. Just in there. But now I'm scared. So I need to find someone. Fresh blood, yes. Let's see. Who do we find? But I'm also happy for you being able to being creative so much right now. Yeah, it's great. I am doing good. Like, I hate everything I draw and I like everything I draw at the same time. I don't know if that makes sense. We share cheese stories with new people. I'm sure that's great. I found someone who looks super cute. With the name Goobing Goober 666. It sadly does make a lot of sense to me. And they're doing VTuber art. Let me listen in how the vibe is. Wait. Song. Please pause for a second. Sounds good. We're just going there. I don't know that person. Maybe they're not nice, but I hope they are. So we're gonna rate someone new today. So please be on your nicest behavior. Oh, we cannot chat except if we are following. I see. Never. I mean, you gotta follow to chat, so you know. We'll try our best. I hope so. I hope so. But yeah, maybe it's a nice person, maybe it didn't, but we will figure it out. We'll be trying something new today. I am nervous because that means it's a new person and like, you know, help. I am not social. Well, I don't like streams like that. We'll be the good socks. Okay, we're the good socks. So thank you for hanging out. I'll be back on Friday. We're gonna play Slay the Princess on Friday as our Valentine's stream. And I hope you have a wonderful mid of your week. And thanks for hanging out. And see you on Friday. And have a good evening. And bye bye.